welcome. If I remember correctly, I forgot to feed my animals. Yeah, they're looking a bit low on food. So, we'll sort that out first. We need a lorry. I think there's one lying around. There we are, the red one will do. Hop in the old lorry, find a bit of TMR. Actually, we'll use the blue trailer because it can stay at this cow pen. Hey Ronnie, welcome along. Hey Zeke. And we'll drop this off now. It's going to take probably 2.5 to 3 trailer loads to feed this pen, as it's totally empty of TMR. But we have it in stock, and that's what it's there for. Just going to check it's on tip side back. It is. There you go, cows. You can love me again now. Get your health levels back up. Hey Charles, good evening. Enjoy your lunch, Ronnie. I just watched the new episode of Star Trek Picard. I have to say, I quite like the new Star Trek. It's alright. Yeah, don't worry, Ronnie. And we get another trailer load. They are eating a lot. Hundreds of thousands of litres. About time that was full. Right, those cows are good now. I think it's the sheep that need it next. I'll just check on the animal menu. Sheep are a little bit low, so we'll go and sort them out. And their trailer's empty, so we'll go and fill it up with a bit of hay. Slightly concerned that my chaff fields aren't going to be ready for another harvest before winter. If that is the case, I'm going to be about 2 million TMR down on what I thought I was. 2 million silage down on what I thought I was, which actually is 4 million TMR. So we might be skimping a bit on some animal feed over the winter. We'll give them enough to stay alive, but I might just have to sell a few animals. Hey Will, welcome along. Thanks Ronnie, you have a good day too. How you doing, Will? Ah, nice. We'll see how many sheep I've got. I might sell a few sheep actually. We got 355. I might sell 50 of the oldest sheep just before the winter. So I'll do that now. Yes, that lump in the ground there is a jump out of here in case cars get stuck in here. So the oldest sheep we want to sell, and about 50 of them. Do it a couple of times a year. They're not worth a lot, really. But I'm barely getting my money back, but they are free if you like because they bred, so I suppose they're worth something from that point of view. In fact, what we'll do is just sell all the male ones. I think that's the answer. So yeah, I've got the hump with Mercury, Will. Big time. To be honest, Why? Because I had to delete my save game because of the update. My save game had about 300 hours work in it. Hey Robert, welcome along. Anything in the mod hub that I fell in love with today? I haven't fallen in love with anything in the mod hub for a long time actually, Robert. The 6-metre front cultivator for me was the best thing that's come out in the last few months. Actually enabled me to do something I've been working on for ages. Nothing else has been game changing at all. Maybe that thing that you can stick ploughs out the side and stuff, if I look into it, could do some stuff with that. But I don't actually think it's game changing. It just makes for some interesting ideas. But I don't think it will enable to do stuff we can't already do. You're just using smaller ploughs times 2 instead of one big one, that sort of thing. Come on, we've got to get these males out of here. They won't breed, so they've got to go. So I'm just selling the male animals here, because obviously they're not going to breed. Quite a few of them by the look of it. Oh, that was a female. Yeah, it's a bugger, Will, when a map gets updated and you need a new save game. Right, how many have we just sold? Oh, we sold quite a few. Okay. Well, anyway, we got rid of all the males. So every sheep in there now is breeding. We'll go and feed the chickens next. Chickens are fed. I think the pigs are okay. Looks like it. So we'll head down to the other end of the farm, feed those animals. Oh, better put this away. Have I actually got a worker running? I'll just check that. I thought I had something possibly running over here. Could be that one, could, yeah. We'll move this one across the next field. They're all looking good. We'll take this one home, fill it up, park it up, then we'll look for the lorry and we'll feed the we'll feed the dairy cows. I think the crops look really nice on her at this stage. I do wonder if I was just to plant those squares again, what would happen. But I don't wonder enough to actually do it. And we better turn these belts on while we're passing. As you've got to turn them on every time you come into the game. When I create a multiplayer game, Charles, on non-seasons, I tend not to do anything because you can make all your fields ready really fast just by fast forwarding for 12 hours if you've got plant growth on high. But on seasons, generally, if I was doing a multiplayer, I would time it for midsummer or late summer, so there's plenty of harvesting that needs doing. People like harvesting generally, but on non-seasons there's not a lot to do. Just make sure all your fields are planted, ready to go, which they probably would be anyway. And make sure you've got enough vehicles, or make sure you've got the money in the bank that people come in can lease if you haven't got enough, or buy. But a lot of the reason why I carry 6 or 8 tractors and that sort of thing is so when people come in, there's vehicles available for them. I don't really need 7 tractors, but it's the multiplayer aspect. People like, if you've got teams of people, they like doing silage. That's a team operation. But generally, I tend to split people up in teams of 2 rather than have 10 people working one field. It's less laggy and people tend to work better together. Hey Yardy, you missed the potatoes. Sir Old Timer Dave, welcome along. Okay, I'm looking for a silver truck. Not that one. Silver truck. Which I can never find. Not the blue one, Mind you, he would do, but I want the silver one. Where is my silver truck? Not the red one. Not the black one. There it is. Right, we're going to feed these animals here. I forgot to feed the animals this morning. She isn't like me. But we were harvesting potatoes and stuff. Right, that's probably going to feed now. Keep going, that's good. Do the straw. Hey FBI, welcome along. Look out guys, careful yardie, FBI's in. Straw from this one. Don't know if I harvested enough straw. It's one thing I don't mind buying actually. Hey Crankle Pop-Ons, got a gravity wagon. No, I don't know what you mean. Is that a Star Trek thing? You mean I put an Arga wagon between the belt and the silo? Yeah, they're reliable enough like this though. And if they're not reliable, I just sell off workers and then they become reliable. That's full. Yeah, you'll find the update, you'll find the update features won't work. Like, especially if you want to do seasons and stuff. I don't know what the thumbnail is. But if it was in the thumbnail, I've got it. Anyway, how are you, Crankle Pop-Ons? Welcome along. Right, that's that pen sorted. This one on the right is TMR only. This one doesn't have straw. This is our slurry pen. So we'll put TMR in here. Bit low on TMR this one, we'll have to make some more or shuffle some around. But I'm out of silage. And that's out of TMR, we'll go and get some. We'll find a trailer, get some TMR. Hey Charles, welcome along. What are you yikesing for? Is that the FBI finally caught up with you, Charles? When I say I'm out of TMR, I've got about 4.5 million in stock, but it's not enough. That's the problem. And I'm a bit worried that my chaff is not going to be ready this winter. I was hoping to get one more harvest out of it. It's one gripe I've got with the updates to seasons. They say they're making the plant growth more reliable. That means you can only grow corn to 50% once. That's not very reliable. If you're only growing it to 50%, you should be able to grow it to 50% twice. I said, well, if your old game's carrying on, you won't get all the features from the update. Actually, we'll dump this straight into the pen. I'm going to have to move some TMR across, actually. That'll be something to do tomorrow when there's nothing to do on the farm. Oh, the door's going to upset my belt. Ah, the horse spreader crankle is an awesome piece of kit. 36 metre spread and no booms to get wound up in other things. It's one of the few high slotted treats I have on my farm. Put a bit of straw in from here. And this pen should be good till tomorrow. Right, let's check the animal screen. I know you don't do seasons, Will, but the update had more in it than seasons. You'll have to read the text as to what you're missing out on. Right, that cow pen's good, that pig's good, sheep's good, chicken's good. Pigs are good. Dairy barn could do with a bit more TMR. He's alright till morning though. Large cattle pasture is good. He needs more TMR as well. Okay, we might actually do a bit more TMR then. And those two pens. As it's still light. That will probably do now. I'll get another load of TMR, take it to the other pen. Actually, I'm going to do 2 loads, one for each pen. Oh, didn't want to do that. Get lost amongst all these silos, I do. But every single one of these is full of TMR, or was till I started taking them out. I do need them. These are not here for decoration. They're here because they're needed. On a non-seasons game, I'd probably get away with between half and 2/3 of them. But actually, I'd actually like to have more storage on seasons. It's weird actually, since Seasons has come out, I don't think I've played any of my non-Seasons maps. Charles, I've never done it. I believe you're your own separate entities. You can give each other money and stuff if you need to. I've always just had people in and help on the one farm on the map. I think contracts get a bit funny if one farm's doing it and people from the other farm are helping. But I've never really done it, Charles. Right, he's full of TMR. Let's dump this last little bit off in here. Hopefully without crashing into the belt. Right, that's all of the animals brimmed just before bedtime, so there'll be hardly anything they need in the morning. We could almost skip a day feeding them tomorrow, but I won't. I will feed them. Just going to park that somewhere I can find it on the D-pad or the map easily. Going to head home now via the worker that's working here, who has finished, but just missed the tiny bit there, as it's to be expected, due to a rock that I can't remove. Oh, they don't like these rocks at all. Let's try it the other way. Got nothing in it, so I can't do it manually. Has to be the worker. That'll do. Right, we'll take this one back where it belongs, then we'll go to sleep, I think. The tanker lives outside the FS club. Until they give me free membership, I park the tanker outside. As they're in my building, paying rent. Hey, Mouse. Excellent, we got Mouse in the house. Save the game at this point. And we'll sleep. Gotta be 14 or 50. Let's go 15 hours. Make sure it's light that way. No biogas plant income. Must have forgotten to do that as well. That's a first. It's just not growing this. I've got a feeling all this is going to die. Only needs to get to 50%. Okay, we're going to feed the animals. Going to speed time up a little. What did I do with the red truck? Hey Harley, welcome along, Harley Quinn. How are you? How are you doing today? So I don't think the animals will take a lot because I only fed them 12 hours ago. Or 14 hours ago for those of you that like things to be exact. Well, that's tipping, we'll check. Okay, they're good. Pigs are still good. So we just got a bit to do down at the bottom. Might as well fill this up so it's full for the morning, as we're in the truck already. Hey Zan, hey Tom, welcome, welcome. How are you guys? So that can wait there. Might actually put the cover on. Right, that can wait there. Pigs are good, the sheep are good, so it's just the chickens which, oh, that was interesting. Just the chickens which need feeding up here. We'll do that. was going to take this home, wasn't I, this one? Better do that. I might get rid of the cars actually. Replace them with vans. Something with a tow hitch anyway. But we don't need the money. For now they're fine. There was a tree I wanted to cut down around here somewhere. We might do some logging later. There's a couple of trees that need removing. But it's not urgent. Right, we're going to load a TMR. That corn is not growing. I'm not sure that it will. Very upsetting. Unless I'll check the growth page in a minute. Maybe the first stage of winter it will still be growing, which would be good. TMR supplies has dropped massively, so we're looking at the growth. Yeah, according to this, winter 1 and 2 we can still harvest, so fingers crossed. I don't know if we'll get another hay harvest off the grass fields, but I'm hoping we'll get a chaff harvest off the 2 chaff fields I've got. That will net, they're going to net about, one of them will net about 1,200,000 litres or 1.2 million. The other one, as long as it nets 600,000-700,000 litres, I'm happy. One's for the dairy at the bottom, the other's for the beef cattle at the top. Should work out quite nicely. Technically we can only plant grass, oilseed radish, wheat, barley and oats now, none of which I want to plant particularly, so I'm going to leave it. I'm going to plant some sunflowers, so I'm leaving some fields empty till I can plant A, sunflowers, and B, corn. Corn for pig food. And potatoes, obviously. Might do another potato field. So anyway, we'll feed the animals while I'm chatting. They won't take much because I only fed them last night, so that's good. Big Pence TMR going in. Do straw next. Hey Harley, welcome back-io. I'm smoking back-io. That looks good. That pen's done. We're going to have to sell some manure today, I think. That pile should be got bigger in there. Yeah. They do sort of slow down and speed up manure production depending on the time of year, but they still seem to eat a lot regardless of what time of year. Well, that's putting TMR in there. I'm going to put straw in as well from here. That's good. Only one more pen to do. And this one doesn't take straw. It only takes TMR, this one. As it's making slurry. Might as well dump that in there. And we'll feed them from the belt. Unreliable belt today. Got no workers running, you see. That's why. Hey, Sir Richard. Welcome along, sir. The old farm's going well, you'll be pleased to hear. Might be hosting chaff in a minute. I fast forwarded time to 15, so it won't be long before game day tomorrow. Well, I'm hoping the chaff's ready and then can have a bit of fun. Alright, that pen is brimmed. I'm going to, while I'm in the lorry with the trailer, I'm going to get another load of TMR and dump it in there. That looked a bit low, that pen. That silo only had like 80,000 in it before I unloaded it then. No, Richard, your man's on Green River, I'm afraid. We need to make some TMR again, but I think I'll save it till it's snowing and there's nothing else to do. I'm not going to bore you guys with making 1,000,000 litres of TMR today. Well, I'll try not to. I think it's free with the season's pass, Richard. And if it's not, I don't. Not till I find a Mac that needs a seeder that big, which I haven't. I wish they'd come out with a planter that was sort of 25 metres across. Ah, well there you go, Richard. I don't know what to say. I'm surprised you need to. I'm surprised you need it anyway. On PC, haven't you already got it? Hasn't someone already modded it? Yeah, I figured as much, Richard. We'll drop off two loads of poo, sell a bit of milk, Everything else is done on the farm. I will D-pad through all the kit, all the equipment in a minute, the whole lot. Just check everything's parked where it should be. Potentially we could get snow towards the end of this stream, so I'll check on the snow equipment as well. Not that I clear a lot of snow, I tend to just drive over it actually. The lorries nearly get stuck, but they can handle it if we get a lot. But I do have snow ploughs, salt spreaders and stuff. It's mainly if people want to come in and play with that stuff. To me, the novelty wore off after about 5 minutes, but some people like it. Well, that's until now, Richard. We'll sell some milk from each pen, one load. That'll take us above 14 million in the bank. Not that I've got anything to spend it on, but I suppose I know what it feels like to be a billionaire now. We're not selling stuff because we need to. We're selling stuff because we like to watch the numbers go up. The farmers very wealthy indeed. Always has been, really. I've never had a farm where I've struggled for money particularly. Even on this island on the hard economy, we we found a way to make 200,000-300,000 a day early on. There's normally a way. No, Richard, never cleaned it, but I don't have it, it's not on carpet, if that makes a difference, and I have an inch gap all around it, and it's in the shade, but no, never cleaned it. The only PlayStation I ever had that suffered from overheating was my PS2 years ago, after doing 2 24-hour races on Gran Turismo 2 on the trot, so 48 hours solid hard work on B-spec mode. It got a bit funny after that, but touch wood, my PS4's been fine. Fan doesn't make a noise. It seems to run fine. It seems to run just as well in the summer as it does in the winter. I have it vertically, that I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah, I smoke as well, but don't think that bothers the fan. It's probably lubrication, Richard. The tar, it's probably lubrication. Right, that's one load. Don't think we've ever had so much money in the bank, you know. Yeah, so's grease, Richard. Take the second load of milk. The third load will take us above 14 million. Whee! Unfortunately, the next purchase on this mat is 387 million. So I'm not sure we'll get there before Jim's next mat comes out, but we'll give it a go. I'm thinking of doing a 5,000 head of cattle farm, dairy farm, on seasons, as an experiment. Ah, Richard, that means I could buy 30 of them, Richard, on this farm. Probably 40 of them if I sold everything I got in stock. That'd be funny to have them all lined up. That slurry pit's filling slowly. Alright, I could still buy about 20 of them, Richard. It should be expensive. It should be expensive, Richard. It's an end of game piece of equipment. It should be priced as it is in real life. I bet in real life it costs as much as a big tractor. So there we are, 14 million in the bank. Maybe we should take it up to 15 million, that's a better number. I bet I've got stuff in stock that I could easily raise another million. Probably just selling milk actually. I've got 500,000 here, sitting here in this one. Yeah, it's a good thing, Richard. It's a good thing. It should be expensive. There's nothing worse than something that's priced wrong in this game, and there are a few things. I won't go into them. There's a couple of tractors that came out that were overpriced at around the 240 horsepower mark. And then there's a few things that are underpriced, which is just as bad. Yeah, I doubt I'll be using that with 42,000 litre capacity, Richard. But yeah, nice for the hashtag realism is the key crowd. Very nice. I just worries me, Richard, though, stuff like that. Really worries me that it adds another 20 slots. Personally, I'd rather not have the feature and have a few more slots to play with, but that's just me. There we are, we're well above 14 mil now. I might go and spend some money actually. I'm thinking of getting a couple of trucks. I'll see how many slots they are in a second. Yeah, I can see it too, Richard. Yeah, I was going to buy a couple of trucks. Don't know why, I don't need them, but because they're a mod. And actually, one of them could prove quite useful for carrying around the lizard. That's why I want to buy it, for carrying my lizard around. And we're not filling up with water, we're filling up with milk, so we're back up there. Okay, we'll take another load of manure, that looks full. Of course, I've got 800,000 litres of digestate I could sell. That would take me above 15 million. Yeah, that looks good, Richard. It always amazes me, YouTube and their copyright don't take the copyright further. As they seem to have their bee in the bonnet about it. Oh, that's very good. Good to hear. And even Oxygen David's made a point of saying his new map's low on slots. So it's taken a long while, but eventually the modders are starting to listen to the needs of the console, and it's not detail, it's slots. Slots are what we need. Without slots, we can't play. Right, let's have a look in the garage at this truck thing. Is it a car or a truck? Oh, funnily enough, it's a car. It's very cheap. Oh, 21 slots. Oh, that's a bit high. That is a little bit high. Let's have a look at it anyway. So you can change the main colour, design colour. Let's just make it New Holland blue. That looks quite smart. What is the design colour? Okay, that looks better. And what else can we do? We can have beacon lights, left and right. We can have ramps, and we can have a bigger engine. It comes in at 41 grand. Can't change the wheels, can't change the tyres. Thank God though, otherwise it would be another 10 slots probably. Looks nice. Might buy it. How many slots was it? 21. Ouch. Oh dear, that's put my slots well up. That has. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of it straight away. Might as well actually have a look at it now I bought it, but I think I might just be selling it again. How do you put the unfold car? Is that ramps out? Yeah. Still got the corner posts though. Wonder if there are collisions on those corner posts or not. Sounds like a tractor. Beacons work. Headlights work. Dip to main. Dip main. Yeah, it's quite nice. Is it worth 21 slots? Probably. Unfortunately, I just don't think I can afford the 21 slots myself, but it's nice. I like it. So nice, I'm going to risk it, but as it costs nothing, 40 grand. But I want to quickly check it out with the lizard T-Rex thing. Oh. Just going to slow time down before it gets totally dark. We'll go find the T-Rex. We'll see if it goes on the back. If it does, then I think it might be a keeper. It's got a tow hitch on the back as well, which means my logging could be enhanced by this, which is good. The T-Rex is up here past the combine sheds. Quite fast, 75 miles an hour, not bad. Handles quite well. I managed to hit one tree so far. I think I left the T-Rex over here somewhere. Here it is. Brakes actually work on it as well. That's nice, isn't it? So if we unfold it, see if this puppy goes on it. Might have to reverse it on. But yeah, it looks like it would go on. Oh god. So there is collision on those posts. No, I think that could work. Oh. Can you get rid of those side panels and operate ramps? I never looked. Sort of works, but I think I'm going to sell it. I don't like that. If it took that a bit more nicely, I would keep it. If I sell it now, it won't have cost me anything. I'll get all my money back, so I'm going to sell it. Yeah, got all my money back. Okay, it's bedtime, I think. All those fields are looking good for spring, as are 1 and 2 and 11. We got lots of planting to do in spring. It should be fun. Save the game. Hey Newell, welcome along. Sorry Newell, I was trying out that new truck, which is very nice. Just not quite wide enough to take the T-Rex. I might give it another go, but I sold it for now. How are you Newell? Welcome along. Always a pleasure, sir. We're going to have a bit of synchronisation. Normally takes a while between seasons. I think actually the patch will sort this out. Great demand at Marina Grains for something. Might be worth checking out. Might check on my chaff fields as well quickly. My cornfields to see if they're 50% grown yet. Yeah, they haven't grown for like 2-3 months at all. Seasons updates crap, to be honest. Before that update, those would have grown to 50% by now. I wasn't expecting them to grow to 100%. So yeah, they're doing their best to shut down the big farms, the season's updates. We only get one chaff harvest a year. More of the map has to be put over to cows. Still possible. That with the cows suddenly eating loads more as well. They're really trying to shut the big farms down. They're not going to win though. The big farm will prevail. Maybe that'll change at 11 o'clock. Have a look at the map. Shame. Okay, well, we'll feed the animals while I have a proper think about how to deal with that. Might as well do the chickens first, as we're right here. Check on the pigs and sheep on the animal page. No snow forecast for a while. Right, feed the cows. Pigs are... oh, the pigs might need a little bit now. Sheep need some. I think we're just going to have to feed all of the animals, apart from the chickens that I've done. Excellent though. Nice to see the pigs needing some food. It's been a while. Cool, my TMR is going to be going down rapidly, and that corn not growing to 50% is actually going to cause me a problem, I think. Just means I'm going to have to plant more chaff next summer and possibly have to sell some animals this winter, but we'll just do what we can, really. I don't think it's very realistic when suddenly crops don't even get to 50% when they used to. But we can deal with it. I'll just plant the whole map in corn if I have to, and sell the pigs. The cows are my passion, if you like, when it comes to farming on Farming Sim. I have to say the pigs are so much better on Seasons though. They really are. You can actually make some money out of them. Some. And I like the fact you can have sheep if you don't like moving wool pallets as well, which I don't. But I just have the sheep that breed, not the ones that make wool. We're heading down to the sheep now. Then we're going to do all 3 pig pens. Now there is a great demand at Marina Grains. I need to check what that's for. But as you guys know, on a great demand, the highest price, the great demand lasts 12 hours. And the highest price of a great demand is the last hour of the 12. So there's no rush when you see a great demand flash up. In fact, the longer you leave it, generally the better. So we'll feed the pigs in this pen first. I think they're Berkshires, the black ones. Oh, they're not going to eat a lot. Cheers, Mouse. Hope to catch you later. I hope your eye's alright, man. Right, that pen's done. 2 more pig pens to do up here. That's the Gloucestershire Old Spots fed. I think they are. That's all the animals fed at this end of the farm. So we'll head down to the dairy factory now. Sort out those 3 pens down there. I think we'll get it above 15 million today. So, oh look, there's a tractor over there who has not been put away. Better do that quickly. Status harvested. It was harvested a season ago. It should have grown a little bit. Come on, realism. It's not like the ground's frozen yet. Bet this feels the same. In effect, this wheat hasn't grown for like 3 months. So we'll be playing that back in shortly, probably. Only had to get to 50%. Right, that's that pen fed. Quite nice walking around feeding the animals by hand. Put some straw in as well. I knew we'd come across the truck eventually if I did it on foot. I won't take the manure now because otherwise I get waylaid into that and I forget to feed these pens. Gone straight past where I want to be going. I think I know my way around my own farm by now. How much straw is there? A bit. Hey Sam, welcome along. How are you, Sam? That one needs straw. This one needs TMR. Okay, it's not going to behave. We'll come back to it. Should have just dumped it straight in. This one needs straw over here. Right, that should be full, that pen. So it's just TMR in this one, and to check on the we'll have to check on the dairy barn as well. If this belt's not reliable, then that one won't be either. Right, he's done. So we'll go check on the other one. I'm not convinced that it filled itself up. Dairy barn. No, it's not full at all. Dairy barn. I think everything else is looking quite good. That's done. Fantastic. So we'll drop this load off at one of the other cow pens, so it's got enough for the morning. Now we'll take the manure, at least a tray load out of each pen, possibly two out of one of them. Then we'll do a couple of milk runs from each pen. Try and get above 15 million today. I should check what that special demand was as well. I have got probably 400,000 or 500,000 litres of canola. I think I don't need really. The pigs will only eat a couple of 100,000 litres of that, I would have thought. So we'll have a look at that now. It's soya special demand, and I have a bit 100,000 litres. It's worth selling then. Got to find the soya. Not quite sure where I left it, but I think we should do that. So at least sell a full trailer load. I'm feeding the pigs canola, so I don't need the soya at all. I think it's up in the other farm. As the sell point's down here anyway, I'll take this truck and this trailer to go and get it. Might join these fields together one day, but there's not really a massive gain of efficiency in doing it. Might as well drive across this field, as it seems to have stopped growing months ago for no reason. hang on. That was a bit silly, I forgot to fill it up. Sawyer's what we're looking for. There it is. Hey Roshane, welcome along. How are you doing? Been a while since we've been into the port. I haven't bought any TMR for over a year, well over a year, probably 2 years now. And that was the only reason we went there, really. Still remember the way in though. I believe this is Marina Grains here. So that should be another 100 grand in the bank. I won't bother getting the last 30,000 litres. My rule is, if it's not a full load, it's not worth selling on this map. Doesn't matter what the product is. Hey, Funny Bone. Welcome along. How is Funny Bone today? Oh. How are you, Funny Bone? FB. Sorry if that was as loud for you guys as it was for me. What did we get today? Well, to be honest, I think the only reason they announced the patch that remains a mystery as to what it's going to do. Personally, I hope it sorts Seasons out, because the Seasons updates have not done anything. I think it needs the patch to make the Seasons update work, personally. But anyway, I think they announced the patch because they knew they had a quiet week and they were trying to G things up. and they announced the DLC and stuff because they knew there wasn't anything that special coming out. We'll sell some milk now. We'll get to 15 million in the next 20 minutes. Might landscape a bit up there, up near this shed. I haven't quite finished landscaping, but it's all right. Oh, you got a big field ready, have you, Funny Bone, on a Welkers or something, have you? I suppose I could use my West Show Nevada map if I can find the slots on it. I've got fields 1 and 2 joined on there. That's quite big. And fields 13, 14 and 15 as well. Or I could quickly make 2 massive fields on the flat map, I suppose. Yeah, Westbury's got some big fields, hasn't it? And it's got some hills for you to test the horsepower up the hills as well, which is quite nice. Yeah, good idea. Always better to test on a hilly map if you can. As we all know, on a flat map, if it says 600 horsepower, you only need like 450. In fact, I'm going to sell some digestate. That price wasn't very good of milk. And I haven't sold any digestate for a while. So, we'll do that. We'll sell some digestate. This tank's full, it just doesn't look full. That's because its capacity is not as great as it was when this tank was built for FS17, when it held 2 million litres. Now it only holds 800,000. Oh, well done, Funny Bone. Yeah, well, it's a low slotted map, so you should have. Sell point's a little bit further, but if it gets more money than the milk, we'll do a few runs. We won't bother taking slurry back. I'm selling manure anyway today, so that will make more digestate. I'm going to sneak across this field here that I do own. I do own all the fields actually. I could bring the lizard down and get rid of all these trees here and landscape something in here. It's wasted space here at the moment. I wanted to put another corn chaff field in, but it's not big enough, that area. And that really wasn't very good driving. Money's going up quite nicely. We might get a bit from this. Maybe 70,000 maybe. I haven't checked the price. 77,000. So it's about the same as the milk. I think I'm going to do 4 or 5 runs actually of this. Oh, well, at least it was dead head on, so I didn't jackknife. So who here's looking forward to No Man's Land when it comes? That's going to be challenging. Hey, Nicholson. Welcome along, sir. How are you, Nicholson? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. What are you up to? Still playing around on FS17? Oh, cheers, Nicholson. Okay. I have to say, seasons seems to have got a lot harder since these updates for the geos and stuff. A lot harder to run a big cow farm anyway. Well, not harder, just got to give more land over to corn and grass. Maybe 2 more runs, then it'll be dark. Maybe 1 more, we'll see. We haven't got to 15 million yet. We're not going to, unless we stop the clock and do 3 or 4 more runs. With these warriors, the easiest way to stop is actually just to run into something. They don't have brakes. Not when they've got 60,000 litres behind them anyway. Okay, we got to almost 14.9 million. In the night, our manure income should take us above the 15 million. Should do. We don't need to be working in the dark, so we won't be. So a last check on the animal pens in case I forgot one earlier. Then we'll go to bed and see what tomorrow brings. Unlikely this corn will be ready, but that's just the way it is. Animal page. He's alright till tomorrow, he's alright, he's alright, he's alright, he's alright, he's alright, he's alright. God, they're getting through some TMR. It's a real bugger, this corn not growing. Where did I leave the red truck? Just so I know where it is in the morning. There it is. So we'll save the game and we'll sleep for the maximum hours it will let us, as it's winter time. Oh, didn't quite get to, looked like a bit of snow appearing then actually. Didn't quite get to the 15 mil, but we will. Gonna slow time down while I feed the animals. Have we got snow on the ground? No. Has that grown any more? Of course it hasn't. Well, it's not going to be growing now. Yeah, got a bit of snow, Nicholson. I think I'll be doing a lot of chaff harvesting next year. Can't rely on 2 harvests a year anymore. Used to be able to before the geo updated. Oh, I don't know, 1600 maybe, Nicholson, something like that. Oh, I forgot to close my trailer down at the other end. Oh, and the manure's a right pain when there's snow, to be honest. Do the sheep next. Yeah, pigs are really pigs are so much better on seasons, Nicholson. They really are. But they're fine anyway. I've got loads of potatoes in stock here, but unfortunately on seasons the pigs don't eat them, so they're just sitting in stock. It's a shame. I've got 1,100 pigs, Nicholson, I think. Yeah, 1,100 pigs. We're looking for hay, which we're a bit low on as well. Stuff hasn't grown. I'm a harvest down basically on what I managed last year since the updates. We'll now do the big pig pen, 500. Actually, can we back up in a sensible enough manner? Yeah. Hey, Hannesley Leslie, hello. Welcome. Welcome along. How are you today? Very slippery with 3 trailers in this weather. Oh, I got tinted windows in this truck. That wasn't very clever at the time, was it? That pen's done. We'll go and do the chickens now. Oh, that's going to be a pain to pick that up later. And now 2 more pig pens to do up here. Oh no, that's going to be corn. We'll come back to that. So we must go round again for the front trailer. Slippery. Done, 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 done. Right, head down to the bottom. Do the ones down at the bottom. Looks like we're collecting snow in the bunker as it lands on the belt and then dumping itself in. Look, that's quite amusing. While that's filling, we're do this pen. Pop round to the straw. Hopefully that belt's not got snow on it. When the belts get snow on them, it's a bit of a pain. Belts. Might be covered by the snow mask actually. Straw in this one. Looks like it's going to keep going. No snow mask on these pens. It's got snow inside, but the straw's still going in. Don't get snow tracks till you've got 2 layers of snow. Right, they're all done, I think. We will possibly take 1 load of manure. I'm not going to take manure from the top pen because the belt's covered in snow, which is a bit of a pain. So Leave the cover on so it doesn't fill up with snow. That's the first thing. Take one load of manure from here, I think. I doubt this belt's full of snow. Oh, it has got snow on it. Although I might have a day off selling manure. So we'll do a load of milk from each pen. We'll do one just to check the price. If it's above 85 grand, we'll sell it all. If it's above 80, we'll do a little bit. £81 grand. I think we'll sell certainly a load from each pen. That's not a bad price. I must be time up because I'm not saying this for hours on end. Can't quite remember which pen I got this tanker from. Slippery. not getting the snowplow out yet. It's got to be deeper than this. Looks like the truck's got clean in the snow. Oh, we might get to 16 million. I'm tempted to plough the cornfields in, but let's have a look at the calendar. It's the last day. They're not ready. Should have been ready. I mean, not ready, but it should have been 50% grown. Yeah, bit of a disaster, really. Could cultivate that field in there. I do not have the big cultivator, but we could send the lorries out to cultivate the field. The ground temperature is not frozen, it's at 0. Yeah, let's slow time. No, we don't need to slow time down. Let's cultivate that in. It's just not going to happen. We might as well cultivate the other one in as well. That is really not good for my TMR situation. I was using this geo on Green River. I got that to grow to 50% before the end of the before the ground froze, so I could harvest it. It's at 33% now since the update. Can't cut it at 33%. Anyway, let's see what happens if we can see if we can cultivate it. Didn't realise how far away the sheds were. Like the noise of the feet on the snow, that's quite funny. Just as a bit of an experiment, really. I know it's too heavy for it. I could have put it on front of a tractor, but there we go. That's looking good. Might as well get another lorry out. If they can manage to turn round with a bit too much weight on the front. I could have them towing trailers. That would weigh the back down a bit. But I don't think it's required. I think they'd be okay. Normally if you can drive it there, it's like running a mower when you need a weight on the back. Normally if you can drive it there, the worker can handle it. The workers are pretty good, really. I need to make sure the other one turns left at the end. Ah, what an honour. Good evening, Sir ALiEN Jim. And how are you today? Yeah, not bad. Been a bit poorly today. But I've managed to get up and start playing FS. Couple of lem sips down me. I'm alright now for an hour or two. And how are you, Jim? You good, yeah? Excellent. How's No Man's Land coming along? Right, I need this to turn left. That's why I'm sitting here doing nothing, watching it. Well, in your case, Jim, now you want to be turning left, not right. You're dismissed. In your case, Jim, probably with good reason. That's why everything works on your maps. Yo, Germany G. Yo, welcome. Welcome along. Unfortunately, this crop didn't. This crop didn't make it. Winter came. I was only trying to get it to chaff harvesting levels as well. I didn't want the corn, I wanted the chaff. It means we're going to have to really be careful with our TMR supplies through the winter, as this chaff hasn't materialised. We're about 2 million chaff down now, what I was expecting. I'm sure it's because of the update to seasons. Hopefully the patch will sort it out. Last year this was fine, this worked. I was harvesting now. My seasons are 6 days. I just picked the middle one, Germany G. It seems to work absolutely fine. You get 2 days per bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, you get 2 days for each of the 12, so there's 24 days in a year. It works pretty well, I think. Has the other one managed to turn? Oh, we'll just see if this one can turn round. Because the without a trailer on the back, the cultivators are actually a little bit too heavy. It looks like he's handling it fine. Are you playing Sussex, Germany G? Can't remember which map you're playing. Well, we might have a couple of small misses due to the fact there's too much weight. But we can deal with that later. Right, I better get back to doing what I was doing. Or am I going to set a cultivator out on there? I might as well. In which case, we'll use the big boy, who's sitting around here somewhere. That's the wrong place. Big boy's here. We'll send this one out on the other field, see what happens. got bored of selling milk, so I'm just looking for stuff to do. Okay, that sounds like fun. Another failed field I'm ploughing in. If I don't do it today, the ground would be frozen tomorrow, and I'll have to wait till spring, till the ground thaws. So see how the big boy likes a bit of snow on the ground while he's cultivating. It's my 2 chaff fields consigned to the scrap heap till next year. Might end up having to sell animals to get through the year, we'll see. I'm not trying to be self-sufficient, so I'm not going to be buying the TMR, even though it's very kindly available. So any spoilers, Jim? You got any spoilers for us? Are we going to have to create a lot of fields, or are you going to put some in, a few in, or lots in? Yeah, it's a great map. It's one of the... I think this map has improved the most. It's not like just the same again. And from 17 to 19, it's all plus, plus, plus. It's only got better. Some maps have stood still. Others have actually gone backwards a bit. But this one is brilliant. It was brilliant before, and it's just got better. I think Pacific Northwest, they did a good job with that one, moving it on as well. But this one's in a different league to me. Hence the fact I'm 300 and something like 333 hours or something in. Oh, I like the snow on the wheels. Right, we get back to selling milk. I haven't got time to sit there watching that. Haha, I'm up for that, Jim. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve for that. Excellent. I'm looking for some milk. Yeah, I like that, and it probably needs lime and ploughing, yeah, as well. Which is always a good one on a new field. I think Lancey Boy started that. Every field needing lime and ploughing that he bought. I think that's quite good myself. Gives you that dilemma if it's a grass field. Do you plough it in and replant the grass and sort it out, or do you just leave it growing? I quite like that. Oh, we're really struggling under the... Oh, those road signs. They're like a magnet to me. Really struggling under the brakes with this bad boy in the snow. We might demote him and get a man truck out, which I know is slower, but at least they got brakes. Let's have a look at the cultivators. Looking good. Bit of a mess there, but I think it'll be okay. Liking it. Also liking 82 grand. So we got up to 15 million. We are 5% roughly on our way to earning the gold mine. So it's taken me 330 hours to get here. We're looking at about 6,000 hours. But having said that, I've spent all the money I've already spent, as in there's nothing else to spend money on now, so actually the income should go up quite fast. I reckon this map's good for out of a year, which is 24 days. 2 days to a month, I think it's set on. I reckon it will make 18 to 20 million in a year. I could possibly knock that up a bit more if I kept on top of selling the digestate, which seems to just sit there not getting sold. But so you never know, we might get there one day. Now I'm going to slow time down here, not because I don't mind paying the workers overtime if they work in the night, it's just that I want them to finish before the soil freezes. Otherwise it'll be like a half done job and you can't work once the soil's frozen. So I'll give you a quick tour if you like, Germany G, if you haven't seen the way the map has progressed to a point now where it is 90% finished as far as what I'm doing on the map. The farm's all set up. I don't think I need any more sheds. I've got all my pens everywhere. I've adjusted all the fields I'm going to adjust pretty much. I've got a few trees to knock down still, but I'm pretty much there. It's probably easier just to show on the map anyway. Price of milk's good today. Anything over 80 grand's good for a load. It's maybe 1,200 the price. It's not been reliable, the chat screen on the telly, Germany G, for ages now, so I've just turned it off, and I'm still getting used to reading it on my laptop, if you forgive me for missing the odd comment. So basically we are down at the bottom of the map near the biogas plant, which is just over there. So fields 23 and 22 have been chopped and changed to fit in 3 cow pens, 2 of these pasture ones, which take 300 each, and then one of these big dairy barns, there's 500 in there. They all make rather a lot of milk, surprisingly good on milk, and they make a lot of manure that's worth a lot of money in the biogas plant. So normally every day I take 3 or 4 trailer loads to the biogas plant. I don't like doing it in the snow because the belts start picking up snow, so I'll just wait now, let it stock up. It won't get to 800,000 litres over the winter, I doubt. So, and then across the bottom of the map, fields 21 and 22. God, I can't work out how to play this thing. I knock those together, making a long field, because chaff harvesting, as you know, is at its most efficient with a long field. And this makes about 1.2 million litres of chaff a harvest. I try and get 2 chaff harvests a year out of it. For some reason this year it hasn't worked. I think it's since the season's update they've done something to the growth rates. It used to grow to 50% in time, that you could chop it down, plant it again, and it would grow to 50% before the ground froze. It's not happened this year, and it's since the update, I think. Then over here, I mean, just sheds and stuff. I've done some work here. There were 4 fields here, grass fields. Well, they are grass now. I'll show you on the map now. So the bottom left corner of the map, all these 4 fields here are now 1. They're grass for hay. Field 16 I've doctored slightly. If I turn grass on, you'll be able to see. So field 16 I've enlarged slightly and made it worker friendly. Those 4 are all worker friendly. Then heading north, fields 11 and 15 I joined. 12 is now a long poplar field here, which never gets cut down. 13 and 14 got joined. 3 and 4 were joined with 3 extended. 5 and 6 were chopped in half with 2 pig pens put on 6. I'll show you in a sec in landscape mode. 37, 38, 39, 40 have all been doctored. That makes a nice big field there. 36 has been changed quite substantially in shape, as has 35. 31 and 30 have been changed. And I only joined 28 and 29 here. I didn't join all 4 together. 27, 26. In case I want to plant different crops being seasons. So what I've got to show you, just what I've done up there really in landscape mode. So this is the grass fields. I probably do get 3 million litres of hay a year if I concentrate on it, just about. Obviously join the 4 fields near the house together. Everyone does that. First thing I did, I think everyone did it in 17 as well. I left the lump in the middle, just made it smooth enough that machinery can get over it. So this was field 6 here. It's now got 2 pig pens. They're looking rather cold, the pigs. Put a couple of silos here to hold the TMR I need for the 500 cows that are here as well. That's about it really. Just join these fields up, made them worker friendly. Oh, and down here, join these together. Still have issues with the collision on the bridge here. The workers get upset by it till they made a couple of passes. It seems to go out under the field slightly. Not a big deal. It did it on 17 as well. And that's the popular field. That's about it. Better get back to work. Six, 7, 8 and 9. Oh, cheers, Jim. 6, 7, 8 and 9. Let me look at the map. No, sorry. 5 and 6. 7, 8, 9 and 10 I merged, which everyone does. Just chop the trees down on the hump. Make sure you got rid of all wood chips and everything, obviously, because it upsets the workers. Then plough it, or smooth the hump out slightly. It's a bit steep on one edge for workers to go straight over. I didn't bother levelling, I just smoothed it out a bit with the landscape tool. I quite like the undulations and stuff, so I try and leave them if they're there. So I had it all set up perfectly as far as... Okay. I had it all set up absolutely perfectly for feeding my animals and stuff. And then they started updating geos, and seasons started updating. And all the amount of food the animals eat has doubled. The amount of straw they eat's got less, or they use has got less. But having spent tens of hours setting up the farm to have the right amount of chaff fields, the right amount of hay fields, it was a bit disappointing, really. But I've bucked up, and I'm dealing with it. I'm still running a lot of cows. So yeah, I'm really looking forward, Jim, to No Man's Land. I'll well, in the long run, Germany, G, I'm sure it's for the good of the game. It's just a shame that I hadn't started with those numbers. Then I would have evolved the farm to the numbers I've now got to chop and change things around a bit for now. It's a bit like, you know, when a map gets updated and you need a save game for everything to work. It's a bit of a pain if you've done a lot of work already. You're tempted to not update it and not use all the new features, but at the end of the day it's normally progress, so it's just one of those things. Slip sliding away. What's that, Charles? think the big boy's finished. It's cultivating up near the farm. That just leaves the 2 down here. I'll take the milk out of this pen down here so I can check and see what their progress is like. Oh, I know what I've done. I've left these trucks. These trucks were quite possibly stuck on a cruise control. Oh no, he's fine. Yeah, he's on 6. That's no good. Silly. They're on a cruise control because they're on a different job before. Where did I leave the truck? Over there. I'll be right back. I'm just putting the kettle on. When I say the kettle, I mean the coffee machine, of course. Oh, it's raining. That should get rid of the snow. That would be nice. Oh, I think that pen's almost out of milk. so we might whiz through winter a bit. There's not really a lot to do apart from feed the animals, sell some milk, sell some manure maybe, sell some digestate, check on prices in case any crops in stock are worth a lot of money. The only crops I want to get rid of are the potatoes though, so I'll have to wait for a special demand. Where did I get this from? I think I got it from over here. Yeah. Oh, we might get to 16 million. It started off at 12.5 this stream, so 4 million a stream. Still going to be 100 streams before I get to buy the gold mine. Oh, price is going up. It's good. Hey Maria, welcome along, Maria Rivero. Salut, welcome. How are you today? Oh, we've got to take another load of milk to get above 16 mil. Right, we're above 16 million. Let's get above 17 million then. To do that, I'll have to sell the digestate. It's starting to get dark. I think we'll worry about that tomorrow. We better check on the workers. Helper D is blocked by an object. That doesn't sound good. Better check that out. Helper D is blocked by an object. Oh. What's he doing over there? Very good. probably a brilliant way of getting rid of snow. On just stick that on the front of your lorry while you're driving along. Provided you're not crossing fields you don't want to cultivate, obviously. Oh, that's my coffee ready. I'll be right back. Oh, interesting. Doesn't like the worker. Oh well. I only grabbed the truck because it was there. I've got tractors in there. 3 of them over there somewhere. So we'll put these away and we'll go to bed. See what midwinter brings. Probably feeding animals, selling milk, I'm afraid, for the next couple of days, or 4 days even. But we can flick through it. Might clear a bit of snow if it gets any deeper. Job done. Perfect. Actually, he can stay there for the night. Well, you might as well put him under cover. I'm not quite sure how much longer I'm going to end up owning this though. Better save the game. Haven't saved it for about an hour. Snow's all gone. Ground's frozen. feed the animals. Oh. I wonder if I planted that corn 2 days earlier, I might have got it, but I don't think I could have done. So I'll feed the beef cattle next. That'll be 2 trailer loads of TMR, which, yeah, I think I might have to compact this little bit I've got here of chaff, which is only 3% compacted, and it's not a very nice shape for compacting. Oh, that's going to be a right pain. Might have to compact this, make it into silage and make it into TMR. I will have to check what I've got in stock. Let's have a look at the calendar. Basically, we are not going to get any chaff. We'll get grass though, so we can give them hay. But we're not going to get any chaff from corn for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. These cows are getting through at the moment. Roughly speaking, 85,000 litres. So we need 900,000 litres of TMR. I think I've just got that actually up here. Pretty sure I've pretty much got about that. Plus the other thing is when it comes to selling the cows, obviously the earlier the better, due to failed chaff harvest. So we'll check on that. I think they're Brahmans. Well, looking at this, it really doesn't matter when you sell them. The price seems to climb. Like tomorrow, the price will be as high as the green one today. The difference is like 500 a cow, which is nothing. So basically, I'll just keep feeding them, and if I run out, I'll sell them. The price will be fine, and they will have grown a lot by then. So I'll still make money off them. It's the dairy ones that are a bit more tricky, because you don't want to have to sell your dairy cows, because then you've got to wait a year when you buy them again. So in here I've got TMR 740,000 litres. Ah, but I do have... Oh, we should double check on that again. Maybe I'm panicking over nothing up here. I do have... 740,000 litres of silage and 740,000 litres of hay, which is basically 1.5 million litres of TMR, isn't it? Just not made. So actually, this cow pen's absolutely fine. I can feed it for a whole year if I need to, and by then I'll have more stuff anyway. So I'm panicking over nothing there. These cows are going to be old and fat before I have to sell them, which is great. We are going to feed them now though. Got a feeling this is the last of the TMR out of this one. Yeah. So it's not urgent up here, it's the dairy side of things that is going to get tricky. I need to check my levels down there of everything. I've got a feeling down there I'm short on silage. I know, being one of ALiEN JiM.'s masterpieces, I can buy silage, but I'm not. I'm going to try and... It's been a couple of years now since I bought anything. I'm going to try and keep it legit, so to speak, and not buy anything. I will sell cows if I have to before I have to buy anything. I think I might just... I can get through up here easily to the extent that I can even nick 500,000 litres of TMR from up here if I got stuck. Mind you, these are chomping through it, and their rate is going to increase as well as they get bigger. They'll eat more. But I think we're going to be alright with these cows, and we did quite well out of these if I remember correctly. We made a couple of mil out of those last time. So that's the cows done. Now piggies. Corn first. And the canola. And the wheat. Hopefully I'm straight enough I can just back that lot back in again. Right, they're done. 2 more pig pens to attend to, and then obviously back down to the dairy factory, as I like to call it. Let's see what's going on down there. Can't work in the fields. Got a couple of trees I could cut down. I'm not sure I'm going to, unless a lot of people want to see me logging, but I'm not desperately in the mood at the moment. I'd rather crack on through the winter, get the corn planted in the spring. That's what I want to do. Move on to the next pig pen. Yeah, shame they don't eat potatoes as well. It'd be fun having 4 trailers stacked up behind. Okay, that's our work done for the day up here. Tempting. Tempting. So we've got 500,000 milk there. Just checking our stock, so I'm going to let the belt run dry so it will let me pretend to be filling up with hay and silage. So we've basically got to get it through 11 or 12 days. This pen eats a lot. Probably need 1 million litres for this pen alone. Probably need about 3 million litres of TMR to get through. Which I'm quietly confident that I've got about 3 million litres of TMR made. It's the silage that's going to hold me up, but I might have a couple of million litres of hay that I can just feed the animals on if I run out of TMR. So in here I've got straw, but that's not going to keep them alive, but yeah, okay, a bit of straw. 83,000 litres of hay, that's not going to help much. And no silage. Okay. And 500,000 litres of TMR for the sake of argument. So we've got enough TMR to probably feed them for 5 or 6 days in here, this one pen, which takes the weight off the other 2 pens. I need to go into these pens and sell all the males as well, because I'm feeding the males for nothing. They might make a bit of manure, I suppose, but so that's another job to do today. That looks like it's working. We'll go and do the straw. I'm looking for my red trailer at the same time. Belts aren't behaving today. They like it when it's snowing, they like it when there's lots of workers running. Belts love lag. That means that TMR probably hasn't worked as well. Sometimes I wonder if it would be quicker just to use a trailer, but for the straw in these pens I think this is definitely much more efficient. I hate having to drive into the pen, especially with my trailers that tip up high in the air. They get stuck on the roof and stuff. straw's done. Probably got enough TMR here to feed them 2 days, this pen. I doubt that that belt finished. The belts aren't behaving today. I might be wrong though. Dairy barn needs more TMR, figured. And we need to check the levels of TMR in the main silo. Right, that one's good till tomorrow. We'll just quickly do the other one. Check the levels. Got a feeling I'm pretty short on silage. But I might be have a pleasant surprise when I check. This has been filling it up with snow over the winter. So we've got 2.14 million litres of TMR. Little 4 million litres of silage. Well, that's good for 2.8 million litres of TMR if I've got the hay to go with it. 1.1 million litres of hay. So, in effect, we got 4 million litres of TMR. I'll have to make 2 million, but I've got the raw materials. That is, yeah, we can get through the winter. And I'm going to go and sell all the male cows now, which that should reduce the food consumption a bit. So we're going to sell all the male cows. It's only 2 so far. I think that's all there's going to be. Oh, there's one. And I'm going to sell 10 of the oldest ones as well. Just because I can. That'll just help a little bit with the food consumption. I'll do the same in this pen. Do the same in the dairy barn as well. Ten of the old ones. And then we just sell the males. Oh, more males in this pen. Oh, is that it? Ah. Oh, for God's sake. Idiot. Forgot to hit the square button, sorry. Sell 10 of these anyway. Better. And we'll pop up over to the big dairy barn, do the same. And I might slow time down because I want to deliver some manure before it's too dark. Do that right now. shame you can't tell it to just go to the male ones, or tell it to order it in whatever order you like, as in age, or it's a bit archaic. Right, fantastic. While there's no snow, we're going to get rid of the manure because the belts are clear of snow now. Well, they should be. That one does look a bit white over there, but anyway. I have to speed up time a tiny bit, so the biogas is empty by the time I get there. Might actually stop this selling manure thing altogether. I might start putting it on the fields. It was a fantastic way of getting some money in when I needed it. I probably made more money out of manure ever since I've been playing Farming Sim than any other product. Even more so than silage. I used to do silage at the biogases. On Seasons it doesn't pay though. Price is terrible on Seasons for silage at the biogas. But that's a good thing because you should be giving it to your animals anyway. I doubt this trailer's filled up already. So we will take a milk run and then come back for that trailer. And we'll slow time back down. Oh, it's getting dark. I think we'll just do the milk run. Yeah, I think it's bedtime. Quite like leaving that lorry there actually, because I can easy to find. Might get some snow again. Last winter we had a lot of snow. I think I'll just put the time on plus 15. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? I'll put the time on plus 15 and see if I can get all the animals done. And a bit of milk sold before it gets dark. Beef cattle fed. Shouldn't take more than this load. Oh dear. Maybe all my calculations are wrong. You're making some TMR tomorrow then, probably. we did the sheep. Just the pigs left to do. And then down to the dairies. Yeah, they're starting to eat more now. The pigs are growing. Two more pens to do. looks like it's going to be reliable. Well, should be good. Yeah, I have actually, Charles. I thought you might be referring to something else. Oh, it stopped. I think there might be a bit of redesigning coming on here to make these infallible. Might buy the Argo required to do that. So we need a try load of TMR for 1 pen and just check while that's filling that the dairy barn did indeed fill itself up. Right, that pen's definitely full. Yeah, I must lose the tinted windows if I'm going to do first person driving it. Sort of ruins it a bit. Oh. Going to the wrong belt. Hey Hennessy Leslie, welcome back. How are you? I'm used, actually, Jim, I find it quite comforting in the main. It would be nice to be able to turn it off, but it doesn't bother me. You do get a bit of a shock if you forget about it and you drive into the port where it's really loud. But it normally is the sort of shock that makes you smile. You'll be pleased to hear. In all honesty, the collision from the tunnels are what winds me up the most, if anything. On fields 13 and 14, where the tunnel is near the animal dealer, it upsets the workers, that tunnel section, when they're working fields 13 and 14. Just for 15 metres out, I suppose, into the field. What's the other thing? Oh, the rocks and the cart below field 38. But that's not a big deal. All I'd end up doing is making the whole of that area one field, which don't need to do. It's really that collision on that bridge. And the having to open the silo up every time you go to it, the one next to the garden centre, because technically if you're filling it up it's yours, it's not a sell point. Okay, Jim, you know what I mean, the silo over near the garden centre, you have to open the gates up every time, even though you sort of own it. So to me it should be like the farm where you could just drive in and dump your stuff off, especially when you're doing a massive harvest. It's a pain every time. Or if you opened it in the morning, it would stay open for the day, a bit like the gate at the timber yard. That's quite good, it stays open for most of the day. But I think it's a great map. If they're the only things I can find, and they're not even wrong, that's just the way I play, that I've noticed them. It's a fantastic map. I mean, absolutely everything works. It's brilliant. And not only does everything work, it's fun. You know about the level here in the digestate plant, but I think that's just because the level's changed. The level in the digestate tank always looks the same. Yeah, it's the best map. So it's dark again. Bedtime. Might get some snow in the night. Certainly cold enough. Yeah, it reminds me of well, it's comforting when you're ashore. When you're out at sea and you suddenly hear a foghorn like right next to you, and it's so foggy you can't even see the ship, and then you smell it and the waves hit you. That's a bit scary, but the foghorn even then is, I suppose, comforting, because at least you can know there's something about. I like the fact that for liquids you don't have to open this. It's great when we're running 4 or 5 of us dropping milk off, you can just drop it off through. I think that's a nice touch. Right, bedtime. Save the game, I haven't saved it yet today. Yeah, I can imagine that, Jim. Hey, Elite. Welcome along. How are you doing, Elite? Great to have you here. Oh, we're going to hit 17 mil. Not bad, thanks, Elite. Glad you're good. Been a little bit below the weather, but nothing that was going to stop me coming to play in Sussex. We'll do the sheet next. Oh, less lag today. It's interesting. Is that grass growing? Didn't think it would be growing in minus. That season's update's wrong if that grass is growing. It really is. Right, this was at 33% last time I looked. Thank God for that it hasn't grown. Otherwise I'll be very upset about my corn not growing. sheep done. Now we're going to the beef cattle. We've got enough TMR to feed these cows till I sell them. Well, we don't, but we have enough hay and silage in stock to make another 1.5 million litres of TMR, so indirectly I do. So these are going to be our earner. The dairy cows, slight hit and miss whether I've got enough in stock. I think I can just about do it. Down at the other end, I've got roughly, if I take into account all my raw materials, roughly 6 million litres of TMR, of which 2.8 are already made. The rest I've got to make, maybe a tiny bit less. I think that'll just get us through. And I'm going to go mad next spring. I'm going to plant corn for chaff everywhere, so I don't have this again. Hey BT Thomas, welcome along. How are you, BT? We're just sort of whizzing through the winter on 15 times game speed, basically, which seems to work quite well. Gives me enough time to feed all the animals and then sell maybe a little bit of milk or something afterwards. So that, yeah, that works quite well. I'm going to do a dairy farm on no man's land. I've gone completely the wrong way. I'm going to do a dairy farm on no man's land that is primarily auto silage fed and primarily auto delivers the manure. Looking at Jim's placeables on offer that I've seen so far. Yeah, no man's land. Look, we're all looking forward to that. It's going to be a bit like, I imagine it, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jim, it's going to be a bit like the Alps crossed with the flat map, but with some ALiEN JiM twists and turns on the way. I like, also Jim, I like the fact that your maps are released for console the same time as they are officially for PC. And I think that's a really nice touch, especially for, if you like, slightly self-serving, but for people like me and numerous others who stream from console, it means it's fresh for everyone. You know, like some maps come out and they've already been out on PC for ages. You get hold of it, it's great fun, it's new to play, but everyone's already seen it because it's been streamed already. I think that's a beautiful thing. Hennessy, that's a mixture of the south of England and a posh school when I was younger, the accent. I wouldn't know, you'd have to, probably Jim might know better than me on how to contact the North modding company. Anyway, I'm thinking of doing a couple of short uploads on my flat map of... I was going to do one on TMR, one on silage or chaff. Nothing long, like 15-minute videos. TMR in 10 minutes sort of thing. Don't know how that would go down. I think everyone pretty much knows it all now. It's been out a while, the game. Yeah, well, anyway, it's brilliant, Jim, the way that happens. I've just noticed the number plate. It's not what I thought it was, it doesn't matter. Right, we'll park this up, we'll head down to the dairy. We're 4 minutes ahead of where we were this time yesterday. Mind you, now we're the same. So I'm on plus 15. If I can remember where I parked the truck, we could be cooking with gas. Where did I park the truck? Is it? Did I sell milk? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. Just put it in the search, Hennessy. Right, where did this tanker come from? No idea. Yesterday seems an age ago. So, we will feed the big dairy barn first. Hopefully the belt's behaving today. It's the only time I want lag is when I'm trying to do this. That looks like it might keep going. Especially if I don't walk under the spout. We'll go get the straw going as well. So it's a bit Groundhog Day in the winter. Especially as I'm not logging this year. Get the straw going in. Oh, that's looking like it's going to work as well. Excellent. Straw going in here. Oh, every belt so far has behaved. Maybe late winter and belts goes together. TMR in this one. Oh, there's always one. Even that's working a bit. No, it's stopped. I'll tell you what. if only this one's not being reliable. That's the result anyway. I'm going to redesign this slightly. I'm going to put a 70,000 litre auger wagon with its spout over the belt instead. Then I don't think any babysitting will be required at all. And that is my new TMR factory's design when I get round to making it. Unfortunately, I've got so many of these silos everywhere that are all full that I haven't got room to build it. And if I knock them down, I'll lose the goods that are in them. That's close to being full, so that would do. Can't remember where I left the red trailer either. But it can't be far away. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah. There it is. Hey Harley Quinn, welcome back. Hello, hello. So that didn't finish. So we'll check the animal page. It's not bad, it's nearly full, the dairy barn. Cattle pasture that doesn't take straws full. Cattle pasture that does take straw just needs TMR, which I'm on the case. So all looking good for the animals. Busy day on the farm, or you've had a busy day, Harley? You just finished work, or you still at work? Oh, okay. Well, you can relax now and watch a bit of Sussex, farm. We're in good company. We got Sir ALiEN JiM in chat as well. Yes, it's great. Hey Wolfie, welcome along. Well done, Elite. That's really kind of you. Wolfie, Elite was talking to someone else, I think, so don't worry about it. So we're just delivering a bit of manure to the biogas plant. Something I'm sort of in two minds about now the farm is rich beyond its wildest dreams. I think in this stream we've gone up about 4 million. Got nothing to spend the money on anymore. So the second the soil temperature gets back above freezing, we will be checking the fertilising level of all the fields, and then we're going to plant a lot of corn. Unfortunately, the fields that I really should be planting corn in have got other crops on, so there might be some long trips ahead with chaff, but we got the horsepower, we got the trucks, we can do it. Right, we're going to sell some milk now till we get to 17 million in the bank. Then we're going to go back and finish off selling manure to the biogas plant. Alright Hennessy, thanks for popping in. I'll look out for Hennessy Leslie next time you come in. I'll be looking out for you. Have a good one. And you play it very well, if you don't mind me saying so, Elite. Oh look, we've got lots of slurry in that tank. Might have to turn it off, worker bye. Hey BT Thomas, welcome along. How are you? 16.9 mil after this load. Maybe I'll stream till I get 20 million. Still feeling quite fresh at the minute. I reckon I've got another hour at least left in me. Wolfie, look back through the chat. Ah, Donkey. Good day to you, sir. How are you? Every penny, BT Thomas, every penny. All my maps are legit, BT Thomas, with the exception of the flat map. But even on that one, I've spent more money on landscaping than I cheated in anyway. No, I've never used signs ever. I'd actually like someone to come out with a sign that was the opposite, like a charity sign, that it took money away from you every day. So, for example, you get your farm built like I am now, put the sign down, and it nicks $500,000 every day or something, and your challenge is not to go bankrupt with $500,000 a day disappearing to charity or something like that. I think that would be a really cool mod. Signs they could run minus instead of like the first to get to 10 million or something. It just could add a different sort of thing to it. I mean, I'm 370 million short of my target, so we've got a way to go yet. I think the gold mine's 387 million. Oh, I must sell some milk. I need to get to 17 million before bedtime, which is not far off being winter. This one's got loads in this pen. Got loads of milk in it. So what's happening, Donkey? You all right? I think you're in the wrong stream, Megan. I haven't got a dad. He passed away 40 years ago. 47 years ago. Go on, Donkey, do your blue spanner bit. Hey, well done, Donkey New Holland. Ah, we haven't made it 17 million. We're going to have to take another tanker of milk before bedtime. No worries, BT. Don't know if you needed to actually hide them, Donkey, but anyway, good thought. I normally give them another chance to come back, and if they misbehave again, then hide them. But anyway, it's up to you. Thank you very much. Yeah, 17 mil in the bank. I think I could buy 36 New Holland T9s. Or something like that now. Great demand at the garden centre for something. Might check that out quickly. Cheers, Elite. No, we don't, Donkey. Thanks, Elite. We're just going to check out what that great demand's all about. Probably nothing. Oh, it's for corn. I'm not selling corn. It's corn's for me pigs. So we'll go to sleep at this point. Flying through the winter here. Keeping it all together at high speed. It's good. Late winter. We've got one more day of late winter. Better save it. Hey Charles, welcome back. Well, there we go, Donkey. I think it's happened. Oh Christ, I almost hit the triangle then. That would have been a disaster. Right, we're going to sleep for as long as we can. It doesn't actually let you sleep past 9 o'clock, so if you put it on max, you're not going to sleep till midday. A lot of synchronisation going on, considering we haven't actually changed seasons. Ground's warmed up slightly. Right, we're still on plus 15, so I'm not going to hang about. I'm going to get straight into Not bad, BT, not bad. I get it every day from my manure sales. Silage at the biogas is not worth doing on seasons, but manure is brilliant. Chickens fed. Go and feed the beef cattle. No, we won't. We're going to do the sheep, then the beef cattle. There's your car still sitting there, donkey. Along with Yardy's, Will's and Josh's. I'll see if I can beat 11:45 to having fed all the animals. Unlikely, because well, this trailer's empty for a start, so it's not going to happen. It generally doesn't pay as well at the biogas, BT. If I go on the prices now, silage at the biogas. Can't even see the biogas unless it's the biogas. The BGA silage only worth two. Yeah, it's worth a third what it was on non-seasons. Oh, I make just as much silage, but I give it all to the cows. On non-seasons, hay is easier to come by than silage. On seasons, silage is easier to come by than hay generally, because you've only got to grow the corn to 50%. No, I hate that, Geo, but they're all pretty much the same when it comes to that sort of thing. They're all the same, really. I don't like the Sussex Geo at all. It's corn germination temperatures like 10 degrees. So you can't plant corn till midsummer, which is ridiculous. There's quite a few geos like that as well. I've seen Millennial Farmer planting corn when there's pretty much frost on the ground. So I don't agree with that at all. Yeah, then a beautiful... Oh, donkey, don't worry about it. Elite, and then there's a beautiful spring sailing season. Then it gets windy for the summer and ruins the sailing. But early summer's really good in Sussex, yeah. Yeah, I think I did try that for a while, BT Thomas, but I'm using I think it's called Upper Austria, the Geo on this one, which is European, but it's got a lower temperature for corn germination. The harvesting and planting are still the same, but it's only 5 degrees or something for the corn germination. So I went for that because I plan to do a lot of cows and I need a lot of silage, so that's why I went for that one. Oh, you missed the snow, BT. You missed the snow. Haven't had as much this winter as the previous one, but we had snow in early winter. Yeah, I had snow for 2 or 3 days. Oh my word, the amount of TMR these guys are eating is a slight cause of concern. Gonna have to make some more soon. Right, just the pigs to do. We're definitely slightly behind schedule on previous days. It's all right, Elite. I normally let them come back. I normally let them come back once, and if they misbehave again, then I normally hide them. But you know more about it than me. I'm pretty sure you've been streaming a lot longer than me, so I will bow to your better judgment. But the thing is, Elite, if you hide someone straight away, they tend just to come back. They just make another account and just come back. If you don't hide them and they come back, generally they think, oh, I can come back, and they're not hidden, and they got one more chance. But I don't know, I've not really been doing it, or I've not had enough people watch for it to be an issue really till recently. I think we want corn in this one. That's gone down about 100,000 litres as well. I think I'm out of wheat, so we'll just use that up and move on to barley when it's used up. Okay, I'm still learning. Still learning. Elite, still learning. Right, just the other 2 cow pens to do, and normally we've finished by now, so filling up the trailers and stuff has cost over an hour in game time at plus 15, and these guys look pretty empty, these trailers. Might as well fill them actually straight away. I can't see them doing 2 cow pens worth. Well, there's no argument, BT. There's no like with or not with. Just learning, man. Oh my word. I'm going to run out of wheat. This is not part of the plan. I'm sure I've stored some wheat away somewhere. I do not believe I'm about to run out of wheat. Oh no, I've got plenty of wheat. Yeah. Plenty of wheat. It's just somewhere else. I'll have to bring some up. Hey Dinah. Blimey, how can I pronounce that? Hey Dinah Cardoso. Vertinacity. Welcome along. No, thanks for your help, Elite. Thank you for your help. And Donkey. Yeah, sorry, Dinah. It just I don't understand what you're saying. So, and I doubt anyone else does either. Right, our work here is done. We move down to the dairy end of the farm. And we must bring up some wheat from the other place after feeding these cows. Now I can't remember where I left the truck. Don't think I left it at CDP's bakery. Oh, there's a special demand going on here. Better check that as well. Where did I leave the truck? There it is. So what is the special demand at CDP's bakery? If it's milk, it isn't. And the price isn't actually that bad either. Okay, straw first, I suppose, as we're here. So I haven't heard the foghorn for a while. How weird's that? We were talking about the foghorn earlier. Maybe it's just not foggy today. That's the straw done. Salve. Yeah, I figured it was hello. We do TMR now. It's quite nice when people come in from all over. I wouldn't go as far to say it's cosmopolitan, but it is quite nice. Behave. It's not going to behave this belt today. I might upgrade this system to make it reliable. Hey, farming company, welcome along. Yeah, I know, Elite. How are you, farming company? This belt's misbehaving. I think we're going to have to spend some money and lose some slots to sort this out. I want it like 1150 slots as it is though. Not in here, were you, donkey? I think you're probably timed out just for being donkey more than being Irish. Right, that belt's not behaving either. Can't remember where I left my red trailer. Oh, well done, farming company, getting that out of the way. Let's just fingers crossed it's something they can fix. That's what happens when you read the chat. You drive into things. Yeah, our TMR supplies are dropping fast. Let's just check. Right, he's good. 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 Yeah, we're nearly there. Just got to sort out the dairy pastures. And then take a tray load of wheat back up to the main farm from the storage place, just to make sure we don't run out as far as feeding the pigs goes. Yeah, that extension's one I did put in the wrong place, without a doubt. What do you mean now? Same as they've always have been, Elite. The slots haven't changed. I mean, you only ever see me using stuff like Class and New Holland T6s and high slotted stuff at the beginning of a map. By the end, my decisions are made for me. I have to duplicate kit, use low slotted equipment, but it all works fine. The equipment all works fine, the low slotted stuff. Yeah, you do. You just got to think of it as part of the game though, Elite, otherwise it winds you up. But I had to do a big slot clear out the other day and get rid of the Griffin truck and stuff like that. It winds you up when people come out with a modded tractor like that Case Autonomous thing. It's got no cab, it's got no doors, but lo and behold, it's still got 40 slots. Surely the cabin doors are worth 15, 20 slots they could have taken off. The man who did the T9 did a good job splitting it up. There are only 25 slots a T9 and it's a mod. Good man. And also a lot of the maps as well, Elite. You think that on average ALiEN JiM.'s whole map is probably the same slots as 5 John Deere or 5 Class tractors for the whole map. I mean, I would like to be able to use Class and John Deere, but I just can't use them. But luckily there's things that have got the same horsepower anyway, so you can still play the game absolutely fine. Well, it probably all adds to performance anyway, even if you can't see it. And if we look in the shop now, Elite, I'm on 1150 slots, which is sort of the max I like to run at. I think the game runs fine at that. So I do have a bit in hand. If if something cropped up I really like the look of. And if you look in my garage, I'll show you what I've got. I'm quite constrained on this map really, because it's seasons. You don't need as much stuff. It's not like I need 12 combines like I do in Washoe, Nevada, because I'm not playing seasons. So my highest slotted tractor is that modded T9, but it's only 25 slots, which is great for a mod. Then I got 7 or 8 warriors, 4 man trucks, because they're in game, quite low on slots. The warriors are a bit heavy on slots, but because they don't have stuff like beacons, they're not too bad. And then just a load of trailers. New Holland's very low on slots. The Chrome's low on slots. Potatoes I don't have to do. Forestry I don't have to do. The mowers are high on slots. But generally, I've duplicated. I'm not going to scroll through the whole thing. We'll be here all day. Yeah. Right, we're going to get some wheat now. No, we're not. We're going to quickly take a tray load of poo to the biogas. Then we're going to do wheat. On my Washoe, Nevada Elite, I'm on 1270 slots, because I built a chessboard on that one, which consists of a lot of vehicles, because all the pieces are vehicles, all the chess pieces. It's quite cool though. There's the foghorn. That'll wake Jim up. Well, it does affect PC players, just not so obviously. And the megabytes have a direct correlation to slots. Apart from Lepacho, which is loads of megabytes, but not that high on slots. But I suppose it's old-fashioned megabytes, being an old-fashioned map. And this trailer's still empty because I was reading the chat. It's meant to be full of wheat. Jim, I noticed the other day that the lady took the washing in. The washing goes off the clotheslines at night. Nice touch, man. Really like that. Yeah, I knew I had some wheat somewhere. I mean, I don't mind it clogging up the mod hub. I'd rather have it that way than being high on slots. I mean, how many mods do we need after all? And you only need 1 or 2 maps loaded at once. It's not like you play 10 maps every day. You normally just play 1 in a day or 2 at the most. So yeah, I like my Lapaccio. Got a great farm on there. And it's bedtime. Health and safety, got my head torch on. Being landlord and of all the houses on the map, as I own the whole map, the slurry tanker lives outside the FS club, because even though I'm their landlord and we have a pretty good relationship, they still haven't given me free membership. I can't get in, so they have to put up with the slurry tanker outside until they put that right. Save. And sleep the maximum again, because there'll be nothing to do tomorrow. And we made it to spring. We've made it to spring. I love the way it says cultivate and sow your fields, when actually the soil temperature will be too cold to plant anything anyway. Ah, Will's back. That's the second update, Will, but the first update did stuff and I never updated it then, which is why I had to delete the map. Right, feed the chickens first, I think is what I normally do. Soil temperature's at 2 degrees. Oh, I could plant something. Let's slow the time down a bit and have a look. We can plant wheat, barley or oats. Let's have a look at the map, see what we've got available for wheat, barley or oats. To be honest, I think I'm going to plant sunflower in all these fields here. That's going to be corn. That's going to be corn. And those two are going to be corn without a doubt. Because 1, 2 and 40 just about feed the pigs. So, won't be planting anything today. Well, that's because the other update was 8 months ago, Will. Which you've obviously done, so it doesn't matter for you. Anyway, what's done is done. The map is no more. It's gone. My Mercury Farms has gone. Still got Washaro though. Still got the chessboard, donkey. Well, I think Elite, a lot of console players anyway will just get it free because it's part of Seasons Pass and that sort of thing. It's only the PC guys who have to pay for it, generally. Stuff like that, from what I can gather. Unfortunately, it's going to have 56 slots, so I won't be able to use it, I doubt, on any of my maps. Oh, I can speed time back up. No, we're going to make some TMR today. Yeah, I realise that as well, Elite. I love it when the PC guys come into my streams. Absolutely love it. Well, they're doing more than that, donkey, because the slots will be 3 times higher, I bet you. The slots will be 3 times higher, so it's not just a paint job. the quad track's not too bad on slots. For 11 slots of quad track. The I bet the 9RX is 5 times more. I bet it's 55, 56, something like that. That's all the animals fed up this end, which is good. So we'll head down to the other end now, feed the other animals that are down there. Take this truck as it belongs down there anyway. Managed to make it past Jim's lobster pot without hitting it for once. straw is done in the dairy barn. So how are you, Nicholson? Looking forward to the big cedar. I wish they'd come out of a big planter. Planters are tiny compared to cedars in this game. Maybe they are in real life, I don't know. Don't know why they don't have to cultivate. They could be even bigger. About 1.5 million litres of TMR in not that long, in like the winter. Might have to spend half an hour making TMR, topping it all up again. We've still got enough to last a few, well, 2 months maybe. By which point I should be making more. Spring is in the air. Bring it on. Oh, where am I going? Elite, I'm sort of in the process, if you like. I'll say hi on other people's. I'll have a look at yours. Send me an invite. I'll or you can put a link up, Elite. You're welcome to. You're welcome to put a link up if you like. I have a Discord. I haven't got my own yet. I sort of just visit some other people's. But I'm working on it. I don't know how to make the PlayStation talk to it, or the YouTube on my old iPad talk to it. My PC's I literally only use it for work, my PC. Oh, we've run out of TMR in here. That is interesting. Well, it's more than interesting. So, we're out of TMR in that. We're going to have to make some TMR, I'm afraid. I know it's boring to watch, but it's got to be done. Okay. I'm going to make TMR, but we'll start at... Actually, it doesn't really matter. But we'll start at the other farm if the D-pad gets me there quickly. Sort of. We can walk from here. Cool, this tractor's not been started up. Oh my god, we left it dirty all winter. How bad's that? And that one. And that one. And we got a clean one. Oh well. Oh, nice one, Elite. I haven't managed to get in, Elite. I've just tried. It's not easy for me to even do that because my laptop is too old to run the app, the Apple app anyway, and my phone, I'm not going to start playing my phone while I'm in the middle of a stream, so I'll try and find you later. Right, that's clean-ish. Oh, it's bright, isn't it? So we'll go make some TMR. Whoa. Don't like the way that leapt up in the air. Makes me think we need to exit and come back in. once they start bouncing around, or I've downloaded a mod that I shouldn't have or something. Still, the tractor's handling all right here. No need for that racket while we're making this. Seems to work fine without the engine on. Mind you, that's not very well parked, is it? Let's line that up a bit better. That looks a bit better. Oh, okay, Lee. Oh, well, that's good. Maybe I've managed to join, but the app crashed, but it should register on my other one, hopefully. I've got it, I'm on the website, so maybe it's gone in that way. Anyway, that's brilliant. I'll be right back. Nature calls. And before you ask, Donkey, it's just number ones. Okay, I'm back. Right, TMR. Silage is what we need in there. And unload. Oh, let's turn the engine off. There we go. So I think we've got space for roughly 400,000 litres maybe, which won't take long. It's just as fast as that thing unloads, which it's about as fast as a belt and a half roughly, and that, as fast as a fast belt and a half, or two slow belts. It's actually faster than that, than two slow belts. And I've got to do the same down the other end, a bit more down there, but it's the only way to keep cows in TMR. When I build my massive dairy farm on no man's land, I'm not going to feed them TMR. I'm going to feed them silage. At least to start with. But I am going to build a TMR factory there that you won't have to babysit like this, so you never know. Oh, okay, thanks, Elite. I'm on Jim's, so if it doesn't pan out, I'll see you in Jim's anyway, and we'd work something out. Well, we've made 200,000 litres. It's going quite well, actually. I haven't put the dials in the red once, but there again, I've got no straw. So when I'm putting straw in as well, that I make it go red into forage. That's when that normally happens. Oh, 6 hours, just like the old days. Might as well. Might as well run through the winter though. In the next stream, or certainly the one after, be harvest time. Oh, Elite, that's bad. Can you buy bales of it on that map? Or how can you get bales without the equipment? Can you do silage contracts and then use the loose to fulfill the contract and keep the bales for yourself? That might be one way of doing it. If you haven't got the kit, at least you can borrow the equipment then. The trouble is, on a console, especially on Seasons Elite, bales are useless. Absolutely useless. Just this one cow barn here, if I risk clicking on it, I'll just stop that. Just this one cow barn here next to me. Right? It needs 3.285 million litres a year of food. Well, you can't do it with bales. You just can't do it with bales. It's not possible. 200 bales is only 800,000 litres. It's just not possible to utilise the bales for seasons, because you can't store enough to get you through the winter. Unless it's alright if you've got like 50 cows or something, but once you get a few hundred together, you have to do loose. That's unusual. Some animals pens I've come across only take bales of straw, but yeah. Well, it's the same with unofficial mods as well. Some of them don't work. Um, Mind you, not everything gets fixed anyway, even stuff that gets through the mod hub elite, as you know. A lot of it's down to whoever these guys get to test their maps before they release them, as much as it is down to the map maker themselves. You need a decent tester who's going to use everything on the map and also try and break the map a bit, like run it near the slot limit if it's console, or on PC run it with lots of stuff on it, see how laggy it becomes, that sort of thing. Oh, we're not far off now. 80,000 litres off capacity. I'm not looking forward to compacting that chaff. It's definitely going to be a lorry and a milk tanker. Or the T9's not bad, but the lorry's better. T9 gets stuck too easily. Yeah, but surely Elite, it's a bit embarrassing if you're a big YouTube channel and you say, right, we're going to do this map, and then suddenly you realise the map's unplayable and you got to change maps or something. That's a little bit embarrassing for them. That's probably why most of the bigger guys stick with maps that are from map makers that are official and pretty reliable. Oh, that's an alien noise. Well, at the end of the day, if you get a map from the mod hub, in my view, everything should work. I think it's such a shame for the map maker, as much as anyone else, when a map goes through and there's stuff that doesn't work. It's a shame for Giants, it's a shame for us who play it, and it's a shame for the map maker, who then cops a lot of strop, a lot of flack, when at the end of the day Giants have passed it. They shouldn't be passing stuff that doesn't work at all, ever, anything. Well, it's more than embarrassing. Suddenly they get put under loads of pressure. When are you going to fix it? When are you going to fix it? Whereas if it had been knocked back, the general public, so to speak, would be none the wiser that it had even failed. So they wouldn't be getting all this flack. Hey Bonnie, long time, welcome along. How are you, Bonnie? Right, I think this bunker's nearly full now. Alright, there you go, Bonnie. That is a Deuce Far Series 9, which is my best effort at trying not to use a Fent 1050, because I always end up with a Fent 1050. Do you want to hear the engine, Bonnie? Doesn't sound as good on startup as the same mod as Series 7, which sounds awesome. Yeah, the guy who modded this Deuce Far, the Series 7 one, on startup, is just the best sounding tractor on startup in the game. Right, that is done. Put this away. Right, we've got 740,000 litres of TMR there now, which will keep that pen going for about a week or 7 game days, so 2.5 months. The pressure's definitely on to make vast quantities of silage and hay this year. Either that or I lose 500 cows, then it'll be easy. Right, we need to head down to the other end. We need a grey tractor now. Here we are. This is the same tractor. I just have different, the grey ones at the bottom of the map and the green ones at the top. But they are identical for slots. I couldn't afford. I used to have Deuce Far 7s and 9s, but in order to save on slots, the 7s had to go and get replaced by 9s. Unfortunately, I'm actually thinking of getting rid of my T9 and my big air seed planter thing, which doesn't get a lot of use for the slots as well. Okay, Elite, well cheers cheers for popping in, Elite. Nice chatting. I'll try and find you in Discord. Jim, I'm not going to lose the cows if I can make enough food to feed them, and I'm doing my utmost, but I'm not going to have them die on me. I'd rather sell them. I think we'll be okay. I've sort of worked out a way of getting out of the beef cattle 90% of the money and saving a quarter or a third of the food, and that is to sell the cows in the spring and not buy the babies till the autumn, and I think that's worked quite well. The dairy cattle, I'll just sell 100 out of each pen. We won't even notice if I have to. I won't close a pen down. And we want silage in here. Actually, I want the tip side to be back. That's better. And we'll turn the engine off so it's quiet and we can hear Jim's foghorn. If I can get close enough to the foghorn, hang on. I can't zoom close enough to the yard. Oh, it's not working, this pen. It's not working half as well as Jim's silo. So if I move the fill up point to there, see what happens. Silage. It's working now. And it's still working while I turn the engine off. That's nice, nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Silage. It's not 100% reliable, this over here. Not at all. I'm not enjoying this. Maybe it needs repairing. I don't think I've ever repaired it, so oh, it's not in too bad a condition. Seems to be working now. Maybe it did just need repairing. Maybe that's why my belts have become slightly unreliable. Might have to go through the garage and repair everything. That's what normally Will's job. He likes doing that. He likes spending the money. Should really put a bit of straw into the equation. That will make the silage and hay last longer. Gets a bit more complicated on the dials though to keep it going. so I can hear the powerboat in the background. That's quite comforting. In fact, the next development on this map, I might actually destroy all this area, redesign it again, not the cow pens, just these silage and these bunkers that sort of grew slightly haphazardly when I realised how much storage I needed. I'd like to have 3 silos close to each other with belts between them, so I can actually just set this off so I'd spun round, it didn't like that. If I stay here, it will keep working. That is quite interesting. So it's to do with the way you're looking. Oh, doesn't like it when you turn, does it? Even just the view. Oh, we're getting there now. Making some progress. Only got about 1 million to go. We've made 1 million and we got 1 million to go. That's going to clean me out of raw materials though. Yeah, I think the TMR factory, I'm going to have to make an automated system, certainly for these 3 pens down here. Just got to work out where I've got the space. Well, I've got 17 million in the bank, so I can afford to spend 4 or 5 million. Well, I can afford to spend 17 million sorting it out, but I don't want to lose the goods I've got. A lot of work went into getting hold of all this stuff, all this hay, silage. That is the problem, not the money. Certainly food for thought. So I could have 2 of these supplying the TMR machine, 2 of these silo bunkers, and then have the TMR machine in one of Jim's that's got the smaller pickup, so the TMR doesn't migrate back, possibly. But there again, would it matter if it did migrate back? If it's in 1 of 3 places, it's not too bad. We're going to run out of hay first before we're full. So the 2 fields I've got producing hay are not enough for these cows. So field 24, I think it will be. No, it'll be field 25. I think might have to become a grass field for 2 harvests just to get us back ahead. Actually, field 25 might become grass for a while. Field 24 is going to be corn for a while, and that's going to be corn as well. Just got to ramp up the production. The cows are eating loads. It's all practice for no man's land. That's going to stop if I do that. I should know that by now. Doesn't stop if I do that if it's hitched up to a Warrior. I think it might be something to do with the tractor. $700,000 litres left to make. I might as well keep going till it's done. Don't want to have to do this during harvest time. Also, with spring coming, 3 of the 4 cow pens can eat their own, like what grows in their fields, their own pasture. The dairy barn doesn't come with that luxury. Ah, bugger. I have to let that. that's just playing seasons, Bonnie. I think that it's not nothing. It's just standard. Just because I'm playing seasons, I think. It's always been there ever since seasons came. Yeah, putting straw in as well gets a bit complicated this time of night. I think we'll just stick with the silage and hay. Can't be far off running out of something or filling it up now. In fact, since Seasons came out, Bonnie, I don't think I've played any of my non-Seasons maps. I think we will fill it up actually. We'll have about 200,000 litres of hay left over. I think it takes 3.13 million litres. We're at 2.8 million now. I think we started at less than a million, so done well. I think it only went wrong really when I was putting straw in. Yeah, I suppose temporarily I could just build somewhere that takes 3 million litres of stuff, transfer it all there, then demolish this here, demolish all these things, start again, and then I won't lose anything because I'll have it stored elsewhere in the meanwhile. That might be the way to go. Be a few truckloads driving backwards and forwards, but the end result will be worth it. Okay, Bonnie, cheers for popping in. Good to see you again, man. Good to see you again. Ah, early spring, making TMR. Can't be bad. Oh, we're not far off now. Less than 200,000 litres now. Oh, less than 100,000 litres now. Well, I think I'm going to need to do something different. This has become slightly monotonous. Definitely got me thinking I need to automate this. But I need to automate it more reliably than I've done in the past. In the past I've managed to make it reliable by running loads of workers and stuff in the background to create some lag to slow the triggers down on the belts, but on Seasons that's not really an option. There's plenty of times where there's just nothing you can tell a worker to do. I will go on the flat map and experiment. Hey, we're full. Back up to 3.13 million, I think it is. We'll double check. 3.13 million. Yeah. Fantastic. Well, that should keep the cows fed for 3 or 4 months. So I could get rid of the workshop and the jet wash there, cut those trees down, try and store 4 million litres there, then knock all that down and start afresh. Maybe. It's quite a big undertaking. Might have to go onto the flat map and play around with a few silos and a few belts and things. Get it running properly. Right, where is my lorry? I have no idea where I left it. Oh, there it is. It was right next to me all along. Just check that we can or can't plant grass. No, we can't plant grass. So, we will sell some milk and manure. I'll empty the manures out now. Now it's not going to snow on my belts. Well, I could stop doing the manure altogether actually. We'll just get a spreader, put it on the fields. It's going to happen, I've just got to psych myself up for it. I've been doing this run to the biogas plant so many times now, it's just like almost like a therapy, apart from the money that comes in. Yeah, definitely time for bed in real life, I think. Started to drive straight past the biogas plant. I wanted to get to 18 mil, but I don't know. Don't know if I'm going to get there. I'd quite like to get through the day and stop it first thing tomorrow morning. That way I know what temperature the soil is before I come in, so I know what I can do. Ideally I need to plant corn, but I don't think it's going to jump up from 2 degrees to 5 straight away. Possible, I suppose, it could jump 3 degrees in a month or overnight. how much was in there. Blimey. I think we'll wait and take another load out of this one, it's full. Well, there's a bit of an area here. Maybe I could get some in there. I could borrow these bunkers as well. During the transition. Food for thought, definitely. Hey, that's very kind, Ronald. Welcome along, sir. Thank you very much. Well, I concentrate on the one that's almost overflowing. Because I can't keep up with the milk during harvest time anyway. I might as well create as much space as possible. So we might get to 18 million by morning, because we will be getting probably 300,000 at a guess income from the biogas plant at midnight, as I'm taking quite a lot of manure there at the moment. Each tray load of manure is worth about 60 grand or something, which is why we do it. Oh, cheers, Ronald. Makes me smile, comments like that. Thank you very much. You have a good one. And I'm on most days, probably 26 days out of a month. Not always for 7 hours, but normally for 3 or 4. So fantastic, thank you. Love that, makes it all worthwhile. So I could theoretically just put a placeable biogas under each belt for the manure. I'll get paid every night for the manure then. But I don't know, I don't think I've got room here. I might do that on another map. Try and see if I can feed 5,000 cows on Seasons. That would be a challenge. Doubt there's a map big enough on console to do that. Might be possible if you chaff the whole map every year for silage. Might be. Too fast. No brakes on these trucks. Where did I leave the red trailer? Might need that in the morning. So the soil went up to 4 degrees. I need 5. It would definitely go up to 5 tonight. Question is, oh, we got above 18 million. Fantastic. Question is, if I plant the corn at 4 degrees, but it goes up to 5 degrees during the night while it's germinating, will it germinate? Because I could really do with that extra day later on in the year. Oh, we can plant potatoes, but unfortunately I can't chaff potatoes. Corn is 5. We can definitely plant corn tomorrow, but I want to plant it today. I'm going to risk it, because if it fails germination, I'll just plough it in and plant it again tomorrow. And if it does germinate, then I'm a day ahead. So I think I might risk it. Slightly labour intensive way of finding out, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Quick look at the animal screen. They're eating more and more, these beef cattle, which I suppose is not a bad thing. It means they're putting weight on. Pigs are starting to eat a lot more as well. These guys are the same. Their food consumption has crept up because they keep having babies. Okay, right, I'm really quite knackered, so I'm going to actually call it a night. It's oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning here in Sussex. I'm in Sussex in real life, so not very happy with this selling cow chart. There's no real gains to sell them any time. I thought the seasons update was going to sort that sort of thing out. There again, we'll find out. We'll find out after the patch, I suppose. I'm sure that patch is something to do with seasons and their update as much as anything else. So yeah, I'm going to send a planter out on this field, send a planter out on the other field. And basically feed the animals, and that'll be it. today, but that's not going to happen till the next stream. I'm actually pretty tired and it's later than I thought it was. So I'm going to bid you guys a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon. Hope you have a great weekend, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks a lot, and cheerio. I'll just wait for that to pop up on the Nightbot thing. I'm going to save the game then, exit.